Ora viva pessoal, cá estamos de novo aqui para a continuidade daqui do Honkai. Como dizia o vídeo, temos aí coisas novas descobertas, é verdade. Para já vamos aqui completar aqui estes puzzles que este pariente aqui do Oclinho vai dar à gente. Já é a segunda vez que cá venho. Aliás, já nem me lembrava deste conjunto de puzzles que eles têm para dar à gente. E uma coisa que eu ontem consegui, mas na outra conta, infelizmente, na minha outra conta já temos a personagem nova. Esta personagem já a temos. Agora espero conseguir aqui também. Vamos ver. Andamos a tentar. É uma personagem muito boa mesmo. Bom, pariente. Vamos lá, estão aqui a fazer aqui este conjunto de puzzles. Se não estou em erro, agora são 3. O objetivo disto é mais ou menos, tem que se levar o carregamento daqui do minério à parte amarela, e isto às vezes tem uns obstáculos aqui, temos que tirar. Temos que também pôr aqui a parte do azul, é a parte dos carros vazios, e temos aqui sim estes traços amarelos aqui, temos que mudar a carruagem, a linha. A gente utiliza este, que é mudar a faixa. Vamos fazer aqui então este conjunto de coisas. Ora bem, então temos que ver a coisa melhor. Primeiro de tudo temos que tirar este carro vazio daqui. Vamos pôr o carro vazio aqui para o fundo. Mudá-lo para ali. O carro vazio vem para cá. A gente vai mudar aqui a linha também. Ele assim vai para o outro lado, empurrar o carrinho. Então vai por aí afora. Vai para ali. Pronto, fica ali sossegado. Agora temos que trazer este para aqui. Então temos que fazer assim. Trazemos o cheio para aqui. Agora mudamos outra vez para lá. E vamos empurrar. Salvo erro. Acho que não estou em erro. Assim. Agora para ir para a frente. E ele daqui vem para aqui. Temos que mudar aqui a linha. E já é ali onde podemos empurrá-lo e para lá. Já está colocado no sítio. Agora temos que pôr o vazio aqui. Já temos que fazer outra vez esta mudança de linha. Esta mudança de linha. Para empurrar o vazio para lá. E agora mudamos aqui a linha novamente. Para o vazio ficar ali. As sequências são mais ou menos estas. Pronto, e ganhamos um tesouro. Maravilhoso. E salvo erro são 3 vezes, que normalmente ele costuma fazer. À próxima. Cada vez é mais complexo. Ora bem, agora temos um vazio outra vez e temos um cheio outra vez. Ok. Este está no lugar do cheio e este está no lugar do vazio. Eles estão trocados. Então vamos ter que fechar aqui esta para este ir para a frente e vamos metê-lo aqui. Vamos ver se é assim que funciona a coisa. Este agora como é que é? Agora temos que vir aqui mudar esta para ali. Exatamente. Isso. Que é para pôr este naquele sítio. Ok, assim. Agora. Olha, este vai para lá. Já para o lugar dele. Não é isto, não pode ser assim. Não pode ser assim. Não pode ser assim. Tem que ser este. Tem que ir para ali. Este tem que ir para ali. Este tem que ir para ali. Tem que mudar esta porra também. Assim é que é. Este tem que ir para lá para o canto. Exatamente. Vai para o cantinho e sossegado. Agora, este tem que ir para ali. E este para aqui. Assim é que é. Assim é que estamos a fazer bem. E agora este muda outra vez. E este muda outra vez. Ah não, este pode ficar assim. É isso. É isso? É. Vem para aqui o vazio. E agora mudamos aqui. E vem para aqui o vazio. Para o lugar dele. Está certo. Este agora volta, já não precisa de estar, já não precisamos dele. E vamos ter que pôr aqui o amarelo. Pronto. Assim já está tudo certo. Feito. Segundo baú. É isso mesmo, são 3. Vamos para o terceiro. Vamos nessa, Vanessa. A gente já sabe disso tudo. Agora, salvo erro, nós temos que, se não estou em erro, só sei o que eu estou a pensar, deixa-me ver. Não temos azuis, não é? Não há azul. Temos 2 amarelos. Então, por que razão? Temos que encher um carro. Este está vazio. Temos que encher aqui, no lugar deste. Temos que encher outro. Porque tem aqui 2, um para cada lado. Então vamos lá ver. Então, vamos começar a fazer como? Temos que tirar este daqui. Exatamente, temos que tirar este daqui porque o outro tem que encher. Não, eu quero carregar o minério. Eu disse aqui, quero empurrar. É isso. Empurrar para lá. Agora temos que mudar a linha para pôr este lá à frente. Exatamente. Como já está cheio, não faz falta. Agora esta linha muda aqui. Isso mesmo. É assim? É. Que é para este vir em frente. Vem em frente, vem em frente, vem para aqui. Agora mudamos aqui a linha para a gente encher este. Pronto. Estão os dois cheios. Agora temos que pôr um em cada no seu lugar. Então é assim, temos que enviar este primeiro para lá, que ele não vai ficar ali, ele está certo, mas não vai ficar lá. Temos que mandá-lo embora, para ele ir cá para o fundo, mudarmos aqui a linha, que é que este vai ficar aqui deste lado. Assim está certo. Esta linha já é indiferente mudar, mas a gente muda. Fica tudo direitinho. E este vai cá para baixo. Tudo de seguida. Mudamos aqui a linha. Pronto. Já ele vem para o sítio dele, lá para o fundo. Estão os dois nos seus sítios. Nada. Agora falamos com ele. Quer dizer que somos muito bons e ganhamos o prémio. Está feito. Pronto, amanhã mais. Agora temos, isto é do simulado. Temos aqui duas para fazer. Vamos fazer aqui do vagão. O que ninguém me quer?
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, these rumors have nothing to do with us. They do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, And I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Maria Fifi.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Only Hertarium are accepted?
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around. The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Chama-se Pamela.
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Pamela.
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Obrigado.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
You won't get away!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Come one, come all.
Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me.
You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You won't get away!
Luna, está quietinha.
It's too late.
Depois eu te admiras-te.
My turn. Watch this! Freeze!
You won't get away!
Step aside. I have no...
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
You have the worst luck running into...
Clemency?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a shake up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Ela não está a fazer mal nenhum, ela que não gosta. Ela não gosta disso.
Somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
May... Will you save her?
Please!
estavas ali bem a dormir. Quando não foste chateado, nem descansaste.
You won't get away! I have something for you. Come one, come all.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
Hey.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Tens de rir.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Alto, magro, franjolado.
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher? Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. You want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so
disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Uma pirralha qualquer. Eita! Certo caso. Tacar o Arlan.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money. How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknock fleet from the last time? I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta. Go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here. That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later. How can you...
Adivinha quem eu sou? Ou quem sou eu? Ou quem eu sou? Quem és tu? Quem somos nós? Ei, cara, estes gajos, mano. Ora bem, temos mais esta. Adivinha quem eu sou? Você já me conhece. Mas havia outra qualquer, não era? Não. Já chegámos às 100 conquistas? Já, sim senhora. Bateu agora 100. Assim é que é. Temos mais um destes. Já temos 124, temos 110. Vamos lá buscar o resto das coisas. Aqui é já uma.
Only Hertzarium are accept.
Este. E este. Pronto, aqui todas as recompensas foram resgatadas. Aqui já não há mais. Sobre só este. Depois quando tivermos. Podemos comprar já um. Faltam só 2. Este está bloqueado. Está bem. O outro que fica aqui alguns aqui. Morre mal aqui, cheguei. Calma, deixa eu ler isto. Ajustamentos. Fónix, mas tu queres mais escala? Eles têm porras para falar. Temos 1, 2, 3 para fazer. Ok. Temos aqui estes. Sobrou 4. Temos que comprar estes 20. Vamos lá. Aqui.
You won't get away. Clemency? The truth of life and death, revealed in this century, is but a vision.
Come one, come all.
Savor the vigor of life.
You couldn't have done it without me.
A gente deixou fugir um. Agora que eu não estou-me a lembrar. Aqui está completo. Aqui está completo. Este não tem. Está completo. Está completo. Foi aqui que a gente deixou de fugir um. Está ali 0 de 1. Quer dizer, isto não está aqui para fazer. Chegas só a um nível 40 e tais. Tá bom. Vamos lá então fazer isto. É mais o coisa. É mais o seguimento dos mini domínios. Acho que é isso. É os fragmentos na área, exatamente. Vamos lá, amigo. Este é terminar dentro de 5 ciclos. Aliados não podem morrer mais de 2 vezes. Por aí afora. A gente vai. Não sei se a gente pode comer alguma coisa agora. Podemos. Boa. Babla, amigo. Porque está ali os fantasminhas cabeçudos. Obtenha dados de sinal, ok? Um de 4, faltam 4. Ai, faltam 4, faltam 3. Temos que ir abaixo? Não, está fechado. Vambora. Isto quando começa a brilhar é porque já está perto. Ali o R2 está a piscar. Está aqui algum perto, é alguns. Não sei onde, mas está. Passei em baixo. Em baixo não tem nada. Porque é que me está aqui a piscar porquê? Será porque é o bocado do gajo?
Step aside. I have no interest in
You won't get away.
You couldn't have done done it without me.
Era isso? Era por causa do gajo. Está a piscar por causa dele. Já não está a piscar. É, está a dizer que está alguém próximo. Ok. Aquilo também ajuda nesse aspecto. Depois não dá para ver mapa. Está ali outro. Deixa lá ver se é isso que eu estou a dizer. Próximo. Não, já não pisca. Não percebi. Está bem. Aqui a gente consegue entrar. Consegue. Ah, já está a piscar.
You won't get away. Clemency, never.
Come one, come all.
Told ya?
Nap time.
Step aside.
Normalmente costumava ter aqui. Mas isso está detectado, ok? Ah, eu posso baixar a defesa dos gajos. Mas está ali o gajo ali. 2 de 4.
You won't get away. Clemency,
Ah, vai dar ao mesmo.
never heard of
Oh, não?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Este também já está aqui.
You won't get away. Step aside.
Combat is a series of precise mechanics. One, come all.
My turn. Watch this.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Aqui não tem nada. Deve estar aqui dentro. Aqui dentro onde? Está cá nada? Ah, está ali em cima. podemos sair. Encontramos os 4. Vambora, sair já para o próximo. Estava aqui um qualquer aqui sempre ao meio.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You have the watch this.
Havia aqui um palmeiro, não era? Aí, qualquer coisa.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this century, is but a vision.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
I told ya I could fight.
You're in bad shape.
Clemency never hurt me.
Combat is a series, one at a time.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Passava que havia aqui um aqui no meio dos pilares. Já está aqui perto. Graças. Estão em baixo. Está aqui o gajo. Já está, faltam 4. Podemos ir para ali, não está fechado. Está aqui outro. Dois. A vida, temos a vida cheia, não vale a pena para gastar. Vamos lá para aqui.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Watch this.
Naughty children favor the vigor of life.
You couldn't have done it without me.
E fora da janela, nada. Nada. Está ali ao canto, sacana. Ora bem. Deixa-me pensar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. É capaz de ser isto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, gastaste. Então, caras. Gastaste e não é preciso. Temos 3 de 5. Está fechado. Este é o sítio onde a gente veio da vida. Este foi onde a gente já fez. Já fez este. Ah, está aqui este gajo aqui.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Step aside. The truth of life and death, revealed in this century, is but a vision. Right!
You have the... You couldn't have done it without me.
Está ali em cima. Quatro de 5, falta um. Falta um. Maravilha. A gente veio daqui, não foi? Foi. Vamos subir aqui. Ele está aqui nas minhas costas, queres ver? Ele está aqui dentro. Oh! Seu pulha. Já está, vamos embora. Temos que ir para ali a 60 metros. Vamos lá. E depois não diz que não estou nada. Vamos para a última. Vambora. Em 10 batalhas. Que eu quero. Há um grandalhão. Olha, o que é que és que eu digo? Ok. Se há, estamos lixados, pronto. Está ali outro grandalhão ali. Temos que ir lá mesmo, porque está ali o gajo ao fundo. Pois, temos que ir lá, ele aqui não chega. És obrigado a ir lá mesmo. Já lá vai. Está outro grandalhão ali. São 5.
You won't get away. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Que eu estou a ver. Eu não sou obrigado a estar contra estes gajos. Estou a perder aqui a oportunidade. Se a gente perder, olha, temos que voltar ao princípio. Acho que não era obrigatório vir aqui lutar contra estes.
Come one, come all.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh, cadê ela? Está aqui ao canto. Como é que ele está aqui? Eu não vejo lado nenhum. Mas ele não está ali dentro. Ah! Onde é que está o boneco, pô? Será que eu tenho que o matar? Para ele aparecer? Não. A gente já vê. A gente já vai cá à volta. A gente já cá à volta. Este já está feito nesta parte. Ah não, é o tal do gasolhão. Temos que ir lá para baixo, não é? Ou não? Acho que sim. Não, não é preciso. Está aqui um. Quer dizer, este aqui dá para ver bem, aquele não. Polícia. Será que sou obrigado a estar contra o gajo? Não. Pode ser que não seja preciso. Já vê. E sou obrigado a lutar. Ih!
You won't get away. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an abyss search, is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Come on.
Time for a shot.
Quatro de 5. Vou até ao pé do boss. Vou até ao pé do boss de certeza. Temos que encher a vida. Foi mais rápido que eu.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Move carefully.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? All better now?
Much obliged.
Step aside. I have a time now. The truth of life and death, revealed this century, is but a vision.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Someone, come on.
You have the worst luck. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Try that again.
Clemency? Never.
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
My turn. Watch this! You can't run! Try that again!
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
You have the worst luck,
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Step aside. The time is now.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Come one, come all. One step closer to the stars.
E o gajo não está aqui, caraças. Como é que pode? Tá onde? Isto brilhou. Brilhou por causa do outro. Que anda aqui. E caraças. Onde é que andou o bicho? Pá! Caraças.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Clearly felt it. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One step closer to the stars.
Fónix, não me digas que não está para aqui o gajo. Como assim? Como assim? Como assim? Só muita cegueta.
You won't get away.
5 de 10.
Clemency.
Estou a combater demais.
I have something for you. Come one, come all.
Watch this!
Nap
You couldn't have done it without me.
Não pode, né? Será que está nas costas do outro vermelho? E obriga-me a matar o vermelho? Não. Alto? Olha o gajo aqui. Eu bem parecia que sabia que havia um gajo aqui no meio. Oh, jagunço. Estás a fazer aqui escondido. Caraca, quase a perder isto por causa de ti. Antes está os 3 feitos. Ok. Sendo assim, Benjamin. É só o simulado e aquela. A gente está onde? A gente está aqui. Não sei se a gente ganha algumas moedas com isto, se não.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Only her terrier marks.
Ganhamos nada, só temos 10. Então vá, vamos lá então para o outro lado.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Porra, eu tô farto a ver isso.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder.
And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. Pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Questão de fazer o quê? Cadra sabiado.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overall Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. Kind heart, maybe. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
And agora?
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Só uns segundos.
Cheese. Let me see. Cheese.
Voltemos. Ah, ok, a gente já tinha resgatado isto. Lembrei-me disto de repente.
Where have you been?
Fui à casa de banho. Olha agora.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
Olha, vai aqui passar aqui mesmo agora a tua irmã gêmea. Olha aqui, ó. Olha ali, outra ali atrás.
He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha,
Thank you.
I suppose. Hmm? Did you want to say something else?
Não, estava calado.
My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Dr. Natasha.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No, no. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
Pois, só podia.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why. You've clearly never been in really dire straits. Life forces you to the edge. You'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. People like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this.
Minha boca é um túmulo.
Final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
Nada disso.
I know
É
where to
já.
find the wonder medicine. What should I do next?
Vamos contar a Natasha?
That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Vamos contar para ela que a gente não somos mentirosos. Isso é que era bom.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say.
Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but, he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Vamos lá então.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Yes, before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. They chose to roll the dice.
Oh, talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain.
Vai ser mais tu.
She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Andemos nos corvos do boi.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
done it without me.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that?
É mais um pra lá no focinho.
Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Combat is a series of precise...
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Wanna go take some pictures?
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Supply.
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
I wish you all a journey that is free. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me.
No, porra.
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. I trusted Vash with all my heart. Funny, isn't it? And pathetic. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
C'est la vie. Deixa eu ver aqui outra coisa. Como é que é? Trinta. Já posso ascender. Quer ver uma coisa? Ai. Nós agora já temos aqui tudo organizado. Para a gente colocar para as nossas personagens. Vai ser um pouco difícil, mas não temos. Estamos bem limitados com esta porra. Então. Ficou parado? Ai, 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 ai. Por enquanto vai ter que ficar assim. Deu defesa. Ataque, defesa. Aqui tem que ver se consigo pôr vida. Qual? Tudo ataque? Vida, vida, vida. Alô?
Então.
Então, my friend.
Cansado.
Acredito. Estás aí nas tuas tarefas.
Ai, ai, ai.
Deu vida. Sim, está bem. Aqui deu vida. Vida, vida. Aqui temos vida, vida. Este não dá para aumentar mais. Este aqui temos ataque. Vamos lhe pôr também aqui vida ou defesa. Bota uma vida, defesa, taxa, qualquer coisa. Então o que é que é feito?
Que é para aqui agora?
O que é feito? O que é feito? O que é feito para aí? Vida, defesa, defesa, defesa. Agora vida. Aqui um dano crítico. Pode ser que dê. Deu ataque. Deu ataque. Então, tá maluco. Ok. Temos que aumentar esta mesma. De qualquer das maneiras. O que é que está lá? Vida, ataque, dano. Vamos lhe subir a vida. Vamos subir o ataque. Subir o ataque. Da resistência. E o gajo dava-lhe a mesma. Pensava que não dava. Como já tinha 4, deu-lhe um quinto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Então por quê? Um, 2, 3, 4. Será que dá 5 a mesma para estes? Olha, boa pergunta. Já estou tão feito aos lendários, já não babo dos épicos. Este dá 5, este deu 4. Como é que isto é possível? Vamos tentar a ver. Vou se consigo pôr aqui ataque neste. Aquilo assim sobe aos 6, não é? É, sobe aos 6, 4. 5. Deve ser aos 6. Ataque. E é mesmo. Ah, e o rosto também estava 5. Eu já não lembrava desta porcaria, mano. Melhor ainda. Quer dizer, subi aquela porcaria. Podia ter subido com outra coisa. E subi a resistência a efeito. Certo, caraças. Tristeza do Daniel. Então, ataque, defesa, PV. Pá, aqui um danozinho crítico, uma merda qualquer, não é? Isto dos épicos é uma grande treta. Isto é início, agora não tem nada de jeito. Tem que inventar. Então vá. Vamos lá. 4. 5. 1, 2. Falta só um dano crítico. Aqui é que era. Do ataques, PVs. PV, defesa, ataque, PV. Ataque, PV, bónus de cura. Se clicar 2 vezes no X, ele também tira. Pensava que era só o quadrado. 2 vezes no X também tira. Taxa de efeito, ataque, PV. Aquele tem lá crítica em baixo. Estes já são azuis. Agora está chumbado. Já não tenho críticos para aqui. Vamos arriscar com esta porra, olha. Se lixo. O que é que vai dar aqui? Deu vida. Ataque, defesa, vida. Coisa esperta. Epá, isto é bem estranho, então agora não pode voltar para trás. Esqueça-me. O funcionamento é diferente do PC. Então aqui temos vida, defesa, ataque, defesa, vida, crítico, vida, ataque. E aqui... Pá, aqui tem que lhe pôr uma defesazinha. Canta, seus males espanta. Tem que lhe pôr uma defesazinha ali. Já se sentindo bem? Assim já enche, ok. Tem que pôr uma defesazinha. E a gente consegue pôr uma defesa? Consegue. Não sei se consegue. PV, vida, ataque, vida, defesa. E deu mais vida. É bom, mas queria defesa aqui. Onde é que não tem defesa nenhuma? Onde é que está a defesa dela? A defesa está tem 300 e tais de defesa. Pá, isto é uma treta assim agora. Não interessa. Bom, Subimos esta para já. Eu estou a fazer isto porque a gente temos que ir lá para o outro combate, senão não punha-me aqui da roda esta porra agora. Tenho que perder aqui um bocadinho de tempo com isto. Então aquilo ficou a 3 porquê? Tem que pôr aquilo a 6. Tem que pôr isto a 6. Estamos desgraçados. Isto agora um gajo não tem quase nada. Estou-me a gastar com esta porcaria, olha. Eu não queria gastar isto, mas sou obrigado. Isto faz bada falta, mano. Olha, já me saiu a personagem nova no PC ontem. Muito fixe. Já tenho a gaja a nível 70. A gaja tem cá um ataque do caraças, mano. Fúnix, a boneca do caneco. Pronto, tudo a 6. Esta está um bocadinho melhor. 1800, 1000. O que é que eu estou a fazer? Aliás, a Imiko nem sequer é este o set dela. A Imiko é 7 de fogo. Isto é 7 de ataques. A gente não temos nada das coisas liberadas. Isto tem que se desbloquear, tem que andar para a frente com a história. A gaja é um 7 de fogo. Não tem nada disto para ela ainda. Esta sim, esta é este 7, que é 7 de cura. Aumenta a cura. Só que pronto, isto só ainda está em azul. Esta também está certo. 7 de defesa. E este aqui, não sei se é assim que eu tinha. O Dan. O Dan... Não, o Dan é outro 7. É o 7 do... Eu chamo-lhe o 7 do besouro. Parece uma vespa. Mas pronto, é o que a gente tem, é o que a gente tem que ter agora. Esta é a única. Estas duas, a Marcio e a Natasha, são as únicas que têm os sets corretos. Não tem no que a gente tem, né? Obviamente a gente tem tudo lá lendário. Então vá. Aqui temos vida. Pois, o azul é que só dá 1. É que só dá 4 neste caso. O roxo é que dá 5 igual ao lendário. Eu estava a fazer confusão. Este é que só dá 4. E pá, isto nem vale a pena um gajo estar aqui a aumentar esta porcaria. Vou gastar coisas nisto, nem pensar nisso. Nem pensar em tal coisa. Nos épicos ainda é como a outra. Agora nos azuis, estar a gastar porcarias aqui. Este aqui não é o 7 desta. Este é o 7 desta gaja é de laser. Isto é de quântico. Este é o 7 da Seal. Daquela gaja to the past. Mas também não é este 7. Este é o 7 épico. Do lendário que é para a outra. Esta gaja é de cura, está com um 7 destes, não tem nada a ver com ela. É pá, fónica que eu faça isto, meu. Eu não vou subir isto, o que é que sou lixo? Eu posso subir este gajo aqui com estas roxas só para deixar um bocado mais forte, mas isto não é para ele sequer, mas pronto. Mas é só para acompanhar ali a gaja. Como é épico. E o gajo também tem uma coisa muito mal, man. Defesa, PV, defesa. Isto é o que? PV de ataque. É preferível este. Ok. Aqui ataque velocidade. Bónus de cura aqui neste caixa. Bónus de cura é na outra, na Natasha. E ela tem o quê? Tem ataque, está tudo trocado, mas uma vez isto é para aqui. Bónus de cura. Velocidade ainda como a outra agora. Nas botas. O que ela tem aqui? Ela tem ataque. Foi mal emprego estar a subir isto. Eu não vou subir nada desta porcaria. Fica só outra. Pronto, só lixo. Não vou gastar mais recursos nisto. Vai-me fazer falta depois para a frente. Não vou gastar mais recursos aqui. Ora bem. Das duas uma. Ou a gente avança a história. Ou vamos lá tentar aquela porcaria. Só por curiosidade. A gente estamos a nível quê? 40, não é? Só para ver como é que as coisas estão. A gente vai experimentar lá os gajos que faltava a gente matar. Só porque sim. Para ver como é que os bonecos estão a reagir à coisa. Era aqui, não era? Tem aqui os combates. Só porque sim. Está aqui outro, exatamente. Vamos lá ver. Só para ver como é que os gajos se aguentam aqui à coisa. Oi, caraças, eu fui logo aparecer perto destes gajos. Santinha. Oi? Cala-te. Falta deste lado. 39.
Fresh now or fresh later? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Move carefully.
Que este gajo aqui ajudava na coisa. No ataque dele ele já é forte, mas a defesa é que é a porra. Fazia uma falta aqui a minha amiga Sil aqui.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Bora, amiga, chega-lhes. Tira o escudo do outro, isso?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Já dá um crítico bom. Que os dois só podem atacar ele.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Se não fosse esta.
I told ya I could fight.
Time for a shot, all better now?
The time's now.
Os gajos estão a fazer ataques badafacos, mano, 70. Que é isto? O gajo estava habituado a fazer ataques de 3.000 e tal, 5.000.
You have the worst luck.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
E a minha boneca no outro está a curar quase 2000. Aí gastei isto. Se calhar nada precisa agora.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Acho que o gajo ainda vai chamar os outros.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Boa.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death reveal this search is but a vision.
Ataque só de 500 e tal. Ai, 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 ai. Pois, eu sabia que ele ia chamá-los outra vez.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Se os gajos arrebentam, está tudo desgraçado. Olha, agora nem posso mudar daqui disto. Eu posso.
With me out here, how can we lose?
É bem eles. Ai, ai, ai.
That hurt.
Já fostes. Ainda bem que eu pus o escudo na outra. Já foste também. Se ainda pusesse o escudo na outra. Ok, mas já dá para a gente se comportar lá no outro lado. Isso é o que eu queria saber. Ali já foi tudo apanhado já. Eu quero apanhar aquilo que está ali. Pronto, este está. Não sei se havia mais algum para aqui. Está ali. Ai, casas, que dor. Que dor que vai ser.
This will strengthen our position.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Como eu sabia, vinhas para cima de mim. Oh, está lá, vinhas.
You can't run.
Nap time.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You won't get away. still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oi, caraças. Eu nem vi este gajo aqui, até-me assustei. Fónix, até-me assustei. Até-me assustei com este boneco. Ai, o caraças.
I have something for you.
Já fiz mal, já fiz mal.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest.
Come one, come all.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
You're in bad shape.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
O que se passa com isto? Ah, isto deve ser qualquer coisa de uma missão qualquer.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Pá, tu és desgraçado, não és? Pois. 39 também.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Time for
Caso eu não me preocupe, ele vai morrer.
The truth of life and death, revealed in it this century, is but a vision.
Ai, que eu já rijo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Naughty children?
Clemency, the time is now.
É teu escudo, amiga. Onde é que anda o escudo?
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Savor the vigor of it.
Tá tudo chumbado. Tá tudo chumbado. Tá tudo chumbadeiro. O gajo agora vem com a força toda.
The truth of life and death revealed this search is but a vision.
You've got a lot of nerve. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Step aside.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
Ai, essa mais uma que ela enchia a vida.
Clemency.
Ou foi ao chão, boa.
Combat is a series of precise, one at a time. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
The truth of life and death revealed in this search is but a vision.
Boa, caralhos. Alto nível, tu pensas? Mesmo assim falta um baú. E acho que é o outro lado de cima.
Venho já.
Tá bom, amigo? Falta um baú, falta. Acho que é aqui. Aí está ali o gajo, não pode fugir agora. Não!
Stay
Savor the vigor of it.
You're annoying! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Step aside. I have no...
No, 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 no. É, pá, não me curso o gajo, man.
Time for a shot nap time.
Clemency never hurt. The truth of life and death, revealed this century, is but a vision.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Boa, caraças.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! You can't run!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
One at a time! With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Barely felt it.
Time for a nap time.
You're annoying!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Come on.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Time for a savor the vigor of it.
It's too late to repent.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, nap time.
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death, revealed in an this century, is but a vision.
I'm okay.
Try that again.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Try that again!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
I have something for you.
One at a time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh, lo tinha que ser.
You can't run!
Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Try that again!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
It's too late to repent.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Much obliged.
Step aside. I have... The truth of life and death, revealed this century, is but a vision.
Oito de 8, está feito. Ora bem, 8 de 8, 9 de 9, 11 de 11, 7 de 7, 8 de 8, 3 de 3, aqui é que está 8 de 10 porque é os tais que ainda não abriram. Ok. Podemos seguir a viagem.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
Outra vez. Esta. Já é a segunda vez que isto saiu. Isto é... Harmonia, harmonia. Temos mais alguém com isto? Harmonia, harmonia. Temos esta. Aumenta o efeito de quebra do usuário de após entrar na batalha, se qualquer aliado causa... Após entrar na batalha, se qualquer aliado causar o mesmo tipo de dano, o usuário aumenta o dano causado em 10%. Aumenta o efeito de quebra do usuário em 28%. Quando o usuário ataca os 94, não é? Vamos mexer. E as coisas como estão. Vambora. Bora.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Voltei.
Boa.
Podemos definir umas costeletas.
Fazes-te muito bem. E eu estou-me a aproximar do combate com a que eu gosto.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellar Mark.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the... Enough!
Big Games anda aí, pode ser em eventos dos torneios de Fortnite.
Ah, pois, já se sabe.
Os espetáculos que os gajos fazem, meu.
Yeah.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that
Daí
underworld
pode.
scum.
Haja dinheiro.
You have the audacity to question my orders?
Também o dinheiro que os putos gastam.
Pois, vais crer. Tu vais mesmo crer.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now.
Ir buscar DJ deste não é barato, não.
This time I am standing my ground, Madam
Ele
Guardian.
até agradece.
And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silverman
Ah, mas
Guards to die in the
famoso que ganha uma personagem lá no
Why
Fortnite.
have you abandoned the people
Pois.
of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would
Mas
come
pode,
sooner
temos
than
espetáculo, bora.
Yeah.
Didn't expect it would be so soon. You
Nada
want to
nem
know
pode ser ninguém.
why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Rania. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
No.
Where's Sampo?
Já é final, não é?
Nope.
Yeah.
Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic, unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Desapareceu.
The bro or the sis? You're talking about Japard. We should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land now.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the Lion's Den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Não sei se já estão lá coisas, tem que ir lá acima primeiro. Não sei se já apareceu mais umas coisas para apanhar. Aqui não tem nada. Também não. Já apareceu. Aqui já apareceu. Ok. Vamos ao outro lado. Chique fininho. Já cá está outro. Aqui não está nada, nada. Ah, está aqui um caixotinho a brilhar. Aqui é outro. Boa. Já temos mais uns quantos. O resto tem que vir aqui sempre x tempo até completar tudo. Aqui tem este também. Ok.
I remember. The three outsiders. Why are you still strolling around the city? The Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural, get inside. Don't get spotted. Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
Estou a jantar.
I know Kokolia.
Não esteja a fazer inveja que eu também tenho que ir comer, hein?
Vai?
Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Deixa eu barrar uma sandezinha.
Cafezinho, bom coco.
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Rania told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
let me. Tipo Shrek.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, you know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Tiveste com eles hoje aí ou não?
She gave the order to expel me herself.
Com eles? Não.
Refused to see me.
Eles nunca vêm ao
I
domingo.
never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Well, I'd need a strategy first.
Yeah.
Yes. I never observed him directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Nada, sei que.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Branya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Branya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Branya. Is she alright?
No.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme
Boas.
Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Que é boas?
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
Boa tarde, tudo bem, amigo?
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Obrigado.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death. I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude.
Peço desculpa, mas
I've got
não.
business to take care of. Bye for now.
Prefiro em inglês.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Obrigado, amigo.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zia. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Bom, eu vou fazer aqui uns segundinhos de pausa, que eu tenho que ir arranjar alguma coisa para comer, senão ainda cá aqui para o lado. Depois eu já volto. Tens que escrever o nick. Basta pôr o nick. Bem, eu venho já, pois já se continua. Vou pôr só a pausar.
Let me see. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Cheese.
Voltei! Com um barulho das cadelas a ladrar e o caraças. Bom, vamos embora. Ah, mas espera aí.
Porque a gente queria fazer. Até, mas a gente queria fazer uma surpresa.
Espera aí uma coisa.
Até, mas era uma surpresa.
Eu não sei se eu tenho que pegar esta personagem. Eita! Caluda! Mano, vou levar não. Vamos só que aumentar isto um bocado.
Não, até aquilo ficar de coisa dela. Até a data está a contar bem, mas foi ali de uma gatinha que morreu atropelada e tinha 5 gatinhos. Mas a coisa, a gente estava a coisa porque a gente queria aparecer como fizemos com a Luna, mas esses chicos, já no outro dia até tinha o Polo e depois ele deu-me uma dentada na mão e o Polo não tinha a pressa a ver se tu não o ouvias miar e eles foram contar. No outro dia estava o meu colo e começou a miar, deu-me uma dentada na mão e começou a miar, eu estava ao telefone contigo e fui enfiá-lo na casinha, que era para ver se tu não ouvias. E eles agora foram contar. Até. Sério, uma pessoa não. Sim, mas ele não faz no chão, faz. Não, ele faz ali faz logo na caixinha. Ele ficou ali na cozinha a esperar e só vem para aqui quando a gente está aqui. O resto está sempre ali na cozinha e vai sempre para a caixinha.
Ok, ela precisa daquilo. É a chave. Neste caso precisa de uma. Depois fica para 3. Então precisamos de 4. Precisamos de 4 chaves.
Adapta na coisa, pois não vai. Pois?
O que eu estou a fazer, meu? Está tudo maluco, ok?
Já estragaram o coisa. Agora também. Tu dizes que já estragaram a brincadeira?
Ah, pois. Só no nível 30.
Depois a gente mostra na minha.
Só nível 30.
O gasosas.
Que porra do caraças.
Parece gasosas, tem um cinzentinho muito bonito.
Pronto, olha, temos que ir assim.
Então.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Isso foi antes do Natal, vai 2 anos, calhar. Quase 2 anos.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't
Taca,
allowed.
taca, 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 nada. Como é que eu vou atacar?
Wait, isn't that Serval? Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So, he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down on the night, we're going to be responsible for
No, that's not something I can handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Sei que.
Reparei porque é que comprei, estava quando tu compraste. E eu até disse, olha, está tão giro isso. E por acaso reparei que ele estava com eles. Tem que estar guardadinhos. Tem que estar guardadinhos, que eles estão novos.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Moleza.
Underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it? Oh, I sure did. Even Mechanical. Don't be so pessimistic.
Acho que a partir daqui a gente não se pode passar. Podes. Aquilo vai parecer o de Japard ali. Santinha. Pois.
This is a military base.
Aqui não se pode passar ainda. Aqui é onde os gajos estão lá o acampamento, exatamente. Isto é depois para vir aqui. Isto não se pode passar aqui para não. Foi onde eu estava. Ok. Vamos lá então. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Isto tem que rodar para a minha. Acho que é para a minha direita.
Nope. This terminal's offline. I can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going.
Olha, caraças,
Can't
não queria pôr para frente.
It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
É o tal sítio lá em cima.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier! Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem. We'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this is Dunn. Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand outside. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned.
Excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
Problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol.
Excuse me, boss.
Right?
You have a text message.
That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still alive. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Move carefully.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot. Try that again.
Step aside.
On my mark. Here stands the Silverman Guard.
Come one, come all.
All better now?
Much obliged.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me.
Much obliged.
Step aside. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
My turn. Watch this.
Stay close.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Step back.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
You won't get away. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
You have the worst luck running into me.
All better now?
Much obliged.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Mas vem para aqui. Não, ok. Vou ter que fazer aqui um telefonema. Vou ter que fazer aqui uma pausa. Só um bocadinho, amigo.
Câmara, não, ele está a falar, não, ele não está a dizer o zero do não faz, é não faz nada. É tipo que mas o meu não dá. Está a poder ter outra coisa. Ora bem, posso arrancar bem frente. Vai faltar um ou fechas. Primeiro já falou. Sim, sim, foi. Ok, ele foi dar a bola, ele foi dar a minha bola. Eu vou puxar à frente para que já estão. Ok, é por causa da minha posição. Ele não tem que ir para o salão. Podemos juntar. Isso, eu por aqui. Isso. Ponham-se a pitar dentro do nick com uma piscina de ar à noite. Não tenho aqui a oferta de trabalho.
Voltei, caneco. Era essas tipo que atende aqui um telefonema. Pronto.
Muito bem.
Bom, e aí deixa-me lá ver o que é que dava a fazer. Olha, os gajos estavam aqui. Eu estava um bocado perdido com a coisa. Não tem muito de fugir.
It's too late to repent.
You won't get away.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
What's this?
Step aside. I have no...
I have something for you.
Thanks a lot.
Clemency, the time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Mas aí de atar.
Acho muito bem. Ai, cara, acho que eu ia morar para outro boneco.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms. You won't get away.
5 de 10. Nada ainda. Então. Tá bom. Ok, está aqui a faltar. Não. Não tem muita lógica. Não tem muita lógica, não. Ok. Ah, sacana, tem gente pra cima. Vai lá.
This will strengthen our position. Step aside.
Ai, 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 ai.
I have
Suneira.
something for you.
Watch this!
Naughty children, here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Clemency, the time is now.
Ele está assustado, ele bota cedo.
Pois?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Minha mãe tem que me levantar mais cedo.
Amanhã também tenho que sair cedo de casa. Amanhã vou lá ao fundo de desemprego.
Tenho que levantar às 6.
Não é às 6, mas é por volta das 7 e qualquer coisa. Sete e tais, pá, aí mais ou menos.
I have something for you.
Watch this!
You won't get away.
Nap time.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Quem é que me viu aqui? É aquele.
something for you.
You won't get away.
You're in bad shape.
Caminhão chateado. Vai chegar aí às 5h30.
Quem?
Gajo da Finlândia. Também fui embora mais cedo que eles deixam.
Ah, pois.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Step aside. I have no...
Time for a detail.
Watch this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You won't get away.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Vai bem aqui morrada.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, done!
Não sei se é bem assim.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And it used one of my songs!
Your bridge control terminal. Ha! Still found it.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Já não há nenhuma coisa daqueles. Caraças.
Bom, vai deitar.
Força, amigo. Bom descanso então. Tá bom, amigo. Sim, senhoras.
Argentina.
Vá, obrigado, amigo.
Até amanhã.
Até amanhã, amigo.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Move carefully.
one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
With me out here, how can we lose? All better now?
Much obliged.
The time is now.
Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Come one, come all.
You have the worst luck, Red. Watch this!
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. Percent. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need somebody to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little. Now...
Tinha uma coisa aqui. É o gajo lá, à espera da gente.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. The Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
position is solid.
Try that again!
Step aside. I have...
You won't get away!
The truth of life and death revealed this century is but a vision.
Combat is a series of precise mechan- Come one, come all.
My turn. Watch this!
All better now?
Stay focused. For glory!
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
In the name of preservation!
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into...
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have...
You're annoying! You can't run!
Resistance is futile!
Come one, come all.
My turn. Watch this!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot.
The truth of life and death revealed this century is but a vision.
On my command! Take courage!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away!
You're in bad shape.
This ends here!
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Combat is a series of
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor.
Our position is solid!
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. An argument or a fight, he'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield. We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klipoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
You're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Let me nap a bit.
finally got some leisure time.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Olha. Aí, ó. 60, 65, 65, 66, 67. Porra, dá quase com 70, meu. Phoenix. Ok, pronto, daqui vamos fazer deste lado. Quero fazer esta parte primeiro. Vamos ficar já aqui preparados, que é para a gente dar o seguimento a isto. Vamos ficar por aqui. Amanhã mais.